touchdown Friday night. This is touchdown Friday night. This is touchdown Friday night.
Okay. Think if this is okay. This will probably come up as WSMV audio then. I do hear you. My name is Mason. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing too, because I know last week we put our input through our aux, and that made it come up better.
Okay.
I might try that.
Okay, it may not have connected in the right place.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we at? Excuse those technical difficulties as we are at midfield, 45-yard line after a 2-yard rush up the middle for the Mustangs, and he's stuffed again at the line of scrimmage for no yards, bringing up third down for Mustangs. And that stop was Aiden Woodruff. And in his junior year, at 6'5", 315 pounds, he is that anchor on that defensive line where they have been stout this last week during that first game of the season as they were holding MRA Patriots to limited points, stopping them time after time in the red zone. As they look to do here again tonight against the Mustangs, as Trent Dilfer definitely cut them up. This is no cheap game tonight as they're going up against a stout team. And it is their third down as the student section is excited. It is their neon game tonight as communication between coach and the offense. Seems like there's a play clock issue as it's 0 and a quick timeout. So taking a timeout to avoid a penalty on third down. We want to thank you again for tuning in tonight. It is the beginning of the football season. And we're going to have a lot of football ahead of us the rest of the way. Some great opponents like the Lipscomb team versus the Ravenwood High School Raptors. Last week, Caden Pace had a monster game, rushing for 94 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 35 yards, leading his team to victory as we're slowly getting out of this first time out of the game. And the offense is getting back on the field, ready to start this third and about 8. Down, and the shotgun formation, player in motion for the Mustangs. Little trickery going around the back as they just make it 2 yards short of that first down marker. Tackled by number 22, Grant Lucas. Well, bringing up a quick first drive and 4th and short. Good to see if they can either catch this defense offsides or get a nice push from their O-line. And it is going to be close here for the Mustangs as he is tackled right at that first down marker, looking to be short. About a yard short. And that it will be short as the Raptors turn it over on downs for the Mustangs, and it is now Raptors ball at midfield. As Raptors take their first possession here at midfield, give it straight to Caden Pace. for about 2 yards. Raptors going to try and get pace moving faster this game. Get it on the open and play some bully ball to get this defense tied as soon as they can. Caden Pace again to the right for another 2-yard gain. Bring up a quick 3rd down and 4. Call it 3rd down and 5. And a false start going to be called play. And that's going to bring him back 5 yards. False start, number 74, Cameron Fazal. Bring him to a 3rd down and long. As the Mustangs trying to repeat what the Raptors just did to them on their first drive. And that is an incomplete pass. As the Raptors crowd looking for a penalty, looking like again a little early. But that is going to bring up down, and they're going to put it away. So after the first 2 possessions, we got 9 minutes left here in the first quarter. As the punt is muffed, but he's able to get away from it and take it to the far side, getting away from each defender and tackle that out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Cole Crawford able to push him out of bounds. Quarterback Turner White for the Mustangs, looking to bring this team down the field once again. As that first drive stalled pretty quickly for Mustangs and also the Raptors. First and 10. And a quick 4-yard rush from Elijah Hensley. As is brought down by number 5, Connor Shavy from the Raptors. Spring 2nd down. So these 2 teams set up last season before Coach Trent Dilfer came back, and it was a nail-biter as Ravenwood able to just barely get past Lipscomb Academy as it went into overtime. As we get a rush here for a first down by Drew Rempel. So last season's matchup in overtime, as Lipscomb Academy was able to score first in overtime and give the ball back to the Raptors, and the Raptors went down and were able to score as well. But instead of taking a field goal to keep playing in overtime, they decided to go for 2, and they were able to complete the 2-point conversion and end up winning the game by 1. So the Mustangs, after what happened last year, they're looking to get some vengeance and take another game back for them, as they're also trying to get a W into their win column. But the Raptors want to continue their at-home win streak, getting to a 2-0, staying undefeated so far this season. Well, other than that first rush, or that pass rush by number 7, so Ravenwood defense has been holding steady. Not letting anything go up the middle. We'll see if the Mustangs can create any trickery, some misdirection, some play action to keep that defense on their toes. On 2nd down, empty backfield, player in motion. As a drop pass, and they are all over it. Tackled in the backfield by number 97, Zion Brown and company. So that brings up third and long again. We'll see what the Mustangs want to do here on third and long. It's Drew Rempel alone, bottom of your screen. Going straight to Rempel in the middle of the field, and a great tackle by number 5, Connor Shave. And that brings up fourth down for the Mustangs again. Another defensive stop on the drive. It went nowhere. Only one first down for the Mustangs. Two great defenses being called so far. We'll see what the Raptors can do on their second drive. It's number 19, DJ McDuffie, away from punt. Short punt as it is rolling past inside that 20-yard line to the 15. Let's see how much it can roll down to about the 11-yard line. What a great punt by the Mustangs kicker. Mustangs punter, number 39, Tyler Guinness. And that is going to set up the Raptors to be deep in their own territory. Going to have to go about 89 yards if they want to punch it into the end zone. So after that first drive, 2 rushes by Caden Pace and an incomplete pass on third down. We're going to start here in the shotgun by Brooks Brown. He steps back to pass right to Caden Pace for a nice 3-4 yard gain. To try and just get some connection going. Get some positive yards. And keep those chains going. Brings up second down. And a great pass. And that is a face mask. We'll see a penalty right there, and that'll be 15 yards tacked on top of that play. As Dallas Stallings was being shifty on the play, able to force a error and a mistake on the defense. So those 15 yards will be tacked on to the end of the play. And that is a first down automatic for the Raptors. Bringing it to 43-yard line. Going to be in the shotgun, Caden Pace, right next to Brown. Easy goes in motion. Looking for the quick outlet pass. Brooks under pressure. Going deep, taking his receiver to go downfield, and he's just going to launch it out of bounds. Caden Pace is your intended receiver. And the Mustangs able to get after that Raptors O-line there. Make Brown be uncomfortable. And if they want to have any success tonight against this team, they need to get after Brown and keep Caden Pace to limited yardage. Dallas Stallings at the bottom of your screen. Trips right. We got a penalty on the field. See what they want to call it. And there's going to be a false start on the offense. So trading a little bit of penalty yards on this game so far and on this drive, as the Raptors are set up at a 2nd and 14. 2nd and 15. Brooks to get back to pass. Find open receiver. Bring a little shifty, but not doing anything with it. Getting tackled at the position to catch. And it's going to bring up 3rd down 7 for the Raptors. As Brown's finding his man in the open field, but unable to gain a yard after the catch. As Brown's back in the pocket, scrambles outside, and it is sacked tackled outside of the pocket for a loss of about 7 yards, which is going to bring up 4th down. A great defensive play, defensive stop for the Mustangs. As Brian Faust comes back onto the field for another punt. It has been all defense. As a kicker, punter, muffing the punt a little bit. Yeah, missed tackle there. He is running east and west. About a 5-yard return on the punt. And the Mustangs coming back onto the field, trying to get some momentum going here. We'll see what Coach Dilfer has up his sleeve on this drive to get back in rhythm. Some positive yards. And a rush up the middle by number 29, Manoa Crockett, as they're going in a hurry-up offense here. As they are shifting at the line. Turner White ball, no hand up the middle. And Med at the line. That trickery not fooling any of that Raptors defensive line as they bring the ball carrier down as soon as he gets the ball. 7 for the Mustangs. Not finding any success here running the ball. I'd assume to see try and get it back all in one play here. It's 3rd down. Student section here getting loud. Colorful outfits on neon night. Play action pass finds an incomplete pass to Kobe Grigsby. And able to connect with him as the pass was just a little bit behind his receiver. Take a few more seconds on that, set his feet, and that is a most likely a touchdown. There was a lot of space between him and the end zone to beat. That'll bring up another 4th down, and it is nothing but a punter's game. Switch field position. We'll see which punt returner can the field, put their team in some good field position to points on the board first. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. In the first quarter, 2 minutes left. Our clock is wrong. It is a muff punt as well, and Lipscomb Academy thinking they have it. And Lipscomb Academy able to recover that muff punt. Unable to recover that cleanly by the Raptors, and that Mustangs student section is having some fun on that side as they are flipping the field now deep into Raptor territory, already inside that red zone. And this is that momentum shift here for the Mustangs. I'd look to see if we would go for it all on that play to really put a crushing blow on a turnover. So go play action. Crockett in the backfield, able to make a couple tackles as he gets pushed out of bounds at the 11-yard line. For about an 8-yard pass and completion. Second down and about 2.5, 3 for the Mustangs. 1:45 left on the clock in this opening quarter. Lipscomb in their last game against Cali, able to put on points on the board early, but unfortunately unable to come out with that win and able to finish strong. We'll see what they can do here. As it brings up third down, as he is tackled for no gain. Michael Steven, their number 0, who is committed to Duke. He is also the player who was able to get that winning touchdown last Friday for the Mustangs. We'll see if he can pick up this short. 2 receivers down low, bottom of your screen. And Lipscomb not liking what they're seeing on offense and defense. Their second time out of the game as they try and drop a play for first down. And this is where the Raptors defense has been strong, is inside that red zone, not giving up points, holding those teams to little points. We'll see what they can do here. Stop this Mustangs offense, who were able to flip the script on that punt. There's 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball on the Raptors yard line. Trying to get a new set of downs instead of first and goal. And here we go. Turner White in shotgun. And it is loud here at Ravenwood Stadium. The rush to the left of the field, and he is pushed back. It's going to be close, and it looks as if they're going to give him the first down. And they're going to give it to him. As we're waiting for the chains. Yep, it is going to be a first down here for the Mustangs. Able to get those 2 yards that they needed. Set up first and goal at the 8-yard line. 13 seconds left. See if they can play off before the end of the quarter. And a rush up the middle for a pretty good game. Up for 3 yards. And closer and closer to what has haunted them all week, which would be a rushing touchdown on a short yardage. And that will get us to the end of the first quarter. It'll be 0-0 at this matchup between the Ravenwood Raptors and the Lipscomb Academy Mustangs. We flip the field here, and the Mustangs are knocking on the door. As a Lipscomb Mustang fan, you must be pretty excited about the fact that Trent Dilfer is back at the helm, as the Mustangs are ready to strike as he finds a wide open man, and he is in there. Touchdown Mustangs to number 84, Gregory Kerwin. And that's going to put them on the board first. Just where they'd like to be. Taking that first half lead. Number 31, Tyson Robbins, looking to get that extra point squared away. And the kick is up, and it is good. Just barely squeaking inside the right side of that field goal post. So the Mustangs strike first. They're up 7-0 at the start of the second quarter. All from a turnover on the return team. And those are mistakes that will cost you points on turnovers. You cannot let those happen to you. And we will see how the Raptors respond on offense, as both teams look struggling to get anything going. Going to be on Brooks Brown to be able to get his team some confidence, get some early, quick positive yardage to move the chains and start his drive on a hot start. Tyson Robbins going to kick it away after a good extra point. And whoosh, we are. Can't play as that sails into the end zone. And it's a touchback. As Coach Rodriguez is going to give his boys the first play call of the drive. Brown and shotgun. Hand off to Caden. Picks up the middle. Cuts back for a short game. Caden Pace looking to get it started here as well. Not finding the success that he's had in his previous game as they continue to feed him the ball. Brings up second down. Brown back to pass, looking for his open man across the field to DJ McDuffie for a first yard gain. And bring it up first down. We'll see if they spot it. As there's a penalty on the field on the Mustangs, as that is going to move them off the field. And if it wasn't a first down already, it is now. As they move up almost midfield at the 47-yard line. As soon as you put a penalty on the field, it gives the offense life. As they hand it to Caden Pace as he jumps outside. And another first down, 13-yard carry. And the chains will keep moving. Pushed out by number 12, Blivens. As they're going to continue to keep the pedal going. Let's keep around the game, DJ McDuffie. An incomplete pass there on first down, trying to go deep. Find the end zone early. And this new set of downs. Brooks Brown in shotgun. Mustangs seeing a blitz. As they do, can they pick it up? Brown running, scrambling, and he's going to fall for a 3-yard loss. That is going to set up 4th down as they bring on the punting team. So a promising drive there with a penalty. Unable to find any points from it, but looking to stick the Mustangs deep in their own territory. It's a great punt. Out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. And it's a first down for the Mustangs in the back of their own territory. Back against the wall. We'll see how the Raptors defense can respond. Eight minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. The Mustangs are back in. Turn right. In shotgun. As he hands it off. Looking to get a chunk play, get him out of the back of their own field. Short little gain. Call it 4-yard gain. Second down, Mustangs. As the clock is rolling. And they want to own that time of possession and not give the ball back to the Raptors with much time on the clock to score. Another rush up the middle, and it is met at the line and driven back by number 5, Connor Shave. This is going to be down here for this Raptors defense to try and get the ball back and put any points on the board before the end of the first half. Third and 6 on this third down play. Time for this student to get active, get loud. Step, play action. And a miscommunication on that play. As the Raptors had a chance to get an interception and potentially turn that for 6. But that'll bring up 4th down. Punter will be deep in his own end zone. Raptors going to be good field possession. The defense did their job. It is time for Brooks Brown and the offense to put some points on the board. And a pretty good punt. That is a return for about 13 yards, 14 yards to the opponent's Mustangs 30-yard line. And that'll be a perfect field position to be able to put some points on the board for the Raptors to get the game cooking. That punt by Tyson Robbins. Jamie Ramsey at the bottom of your screen. Caden Pace in motion. As small screen and unable to bring that guy in and reel it in. Nice play on first down for the Raiders. So looking to get that screen action going. They play, get the ball moving. Unable to come away with it. Brooks at the bottom of your screen. The Wildcat, that is sniffed out for a 4-yard loss. There was no trickery on that play. The Mustangs knew what was going on the entire way. And a 4-yard loss, bringing up 3rd and long. Third and 14, and they want to at least get some yards here to be able to potentially try and kick a field goal to get some points. Pace out in motion, halfback wheel. He sees his man, unable to reel it in. He was wide open. Pace in his fingertips on it, but unable to reel it in. That was the right play. That was the right idea, unable to bring it down. And it'll be another punt for Brian Faust, as he is busy this first half. And he just barely missed that catch. And he wants to have that one back. Another short punt. Gonna go out around the 15. Gonna be a little generous. Give him a few extra yards to the 18-yard line. And that'll bring up first for the Mustangs with 6:10 to go in the first half. The clock is running. See if that clock is still running. And it is stopped. 6:07 on the clock. Turner White. And that is going to be a rush. Cuts outside as he spins for about 5 or 6 yards. Michael Steven not wanting to come down, as we've got a player injured on the field. And we'll get a quick injury timeout. You can see a beautiful Friday night here. The sunset coming in over the trees, over the stadium. And the athletic staff attending to the Raptors player. So we take a short break. And Raptors player able to get off the field as the Athletics tend to his injury. Now first down for the Mustangs. Trips at the bottom of your screen. Going for a wide receiver screen. Go upfield and tackled for 6-yard reception. The Mustangs on this drive fixing some passes and rushing plays, keeping the defense on their toes, not letting them stay comfortable. As they're seeing every formation. There's another rush up the middle, bulldozing over the Raptors defenders. And that is going to move the chains. Shavy on the tackle. Exactly what I was talking about, mixing the rushing play and pass plays. They were not ready for that rush. Number 8 in motion, Jackson Spencer. Another rush up the middle for Michael Stevens. Getting another 5 yards on the carry. And they are cruising right now between Michael Stevens running the ball up the middle and a little screen pass. Keep it simple. It's going to be at the 50-yard line here for the Mustangs. Ravenwood looks to try and get this Mustang offense off the field. 4 minutes left to go in the half. Trying to prevent any further points be put on the board as they're trying to pull away. Coach Dofer using this drive the way he's supposed to, mixing it up. Letting Turner White be comfortable. Not expected to just throw the ball downfield, but mixing it up. Second 4. Running backs in the backfield. Michael Stevens, the rush, met the line for no gain. Brought down by Aiden Woodruff on the play, clogging up the middle. And it's bring up 3rd and 4. Ravenwood defense has to get a stop here. They are trying to bend and not break this drive. And the neon lights are going crazy here in the student section. He finds his man deep, unable to connect, and no. Got a penalty on that Ravenwood defense as they were tangled up, fighting for the ball. And that's going to be pass interference on the defense. On number 3, Jacob Bull. So on 3rd down, they were looking for their man deep. They didn't get the reception they wanted, but able to pull a penalty on that one and keep this drive alive. The ball is now on the Raptors' 35-yard line. As Michael Stevens up the middle again. As they are leaking the clock down. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. 74 comes in the game for the Raptors. Cameron Fazalat to try and clog up that interior defensive line. And that is Stevens in the backfield. Quick pass to the right as a penalty at the end of that play. brought down by number 18, Jalen Ramsey. We'll see what the penalty is here. Jeremy Ramsey. And that is going to bring holding the Mustangs. Going to repeat that second down. And they're going to march back 10 yards. As we get a "you can't do that" from the student section of the Raptors. Got to be one of the go-tos for the student section. As a "you can't do that" is on the field. All right, Mustangs, second long to get that yardage back. Play action pass. And that'll be an incomplete pass as Randall unable to bring that in. Juggling the ball with some great defense. It's a pass broken up by Connor Gallman. So that'll bring up looks like we got some miscommunication here. As there's another penalty on the field. And that is moving the chains. And that'll bring up first down, a penalty on the field on the previous play. As the Mustangs are at the 25-yard line, knocking on the door of the red zone. Man in motion, number 84. Gregory Kinwan. As a rush up the middle. Cut to the outside, but brought down at the line of scrimmage. Number 0, Aiden Woodruff on the tackle. And a little bit back and forth in this drive. Some penalties on both sides. Stalling the drive. Then put them in a position to score. And it's just those little pass plays that have been working for the Mustangs. You got 3 receivers on your screen. Gonna go for a quick pass for a short gain. Brought down by number 4, Connor Gallman. And that'll bring up third down. Pivotal spot here with a minute 22 to go, and the clock is winding down. And they're gonna waste as much of it as they can. With 16 seconds on the play clock. Big play here on both sides of the ball. High snap, brought in, and path looks like it was deflected at the line of scrimmage. Bringing up an incomplete pass, and that is going to bring up fourth down. We'll see if this Mustang offense is going to go for a field goal. They are. Tyson Robbins going to try about a About a 39 field goal attempt here. And the kick is up. And it is good, and that's going to tack on 3 more points for Tyson Robbins and the Mustangs, which will bring us to 10-0 with the Mustangs over the Raptors with 46 seconds left in the first half. And the Raptors, they've got all their timeouts. If they can put something together to finish off this first half and put some points on the board. And at least shorten this deficit from 10 points to 7 or 3. Able to find it all in one play. And we got DJ McDuffie and Dallas Stallings here to return the kick. Tyson Robbins got a pretty good leg on him for a high school kicker. Tough to find one that can hit from distance. 39-yarder is no joke. And it was good by a few more yards as well. Could have made probably about the 45. As he kicks it off. And that is going to go deep into the end zone for a touchback. They're going to start at their own 20-yard line, looking to go 80 yards. Touchdown, hopefully to get around the 25-yard line of the Mustang end of the field. 40 seconds left for the Raptors offense on the final drive. First half for the Raptors. And Brown solo in the backfield in shotgun, 5 wide. He straight for Jay McDuffie as he got it complete to the 32-yard line. First down. The clock is running, 35 seconds. As they try and hurry up offense, get the next play snapped. 26, 35. Got to snap it. He goes deep downfield over the middle. Unable to call that in. Gavin Massey on the play, receiver. As you look back, maybe we should call in a timeout on that play. We're trying to save as much of that clock as we can, with 15 seconds left in the first half. Ball at the 32, 33-yard line. Brown as they're showing a blitz on the outside. AZ's doing his spin moves and just going to throw it out of bounds. Barely getting it to that scrimmage. 10 seconds, 9 seconds left on the clock. And that great first play. But not putting the rest together as the time has dwindled. And they've got to go for it all here. 3-man rush for Mustangs. And that is possibly a false start. And caught him offside. And that's going to be encroachment on the defense, able to get that defensive line at Ravenwood High School, where the Lipscomb Academy Mustangs are going to finish half on top of Ravenwood Raptors 0. Competitive first half. These two teams looking to be an exciting second half as we go into halftime. As your Raptors are going to go over things to try and get something going in this second half. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in the second half. for the Mustangs. Turner White went 8-11 for 40 and a touchdown. Leading rusher was Mike Stevens, 12 rushes for 1 yards, 3.4 yards a carry. And your leading receiver for the Mustangs, Drew Rempel, who had 4 receptions for 23 yards in that first half. Low scoring matchup, low yards. Offense is not able to put much together. But as they come out first half, as second half kickoff is underway, deep into the end zone for a touchback. The offense is looking to be a little bit hotter. Second half, try and draw a nice opening drive for both squads. As the Raptors are looking to take the field on the board, starting at their own 20-yard line. In shotgun formation for Brooks Brown, tight end motion. Case outside run. He is tangled up a yard at the line of scrimmage for about no gain. Second down for the Raptors. Try and get Caden Pace in the beginning of the second half. As a Let's Go Raptors chant is started in the section. Let this neon light shine bright for this offense. Brooks back to pass for his man, scrambles out. Dancing a little bit, bounce. 25 line. If you're just tuning in with us today, it is the Ravenwood Raptors neon for the student section. So it is bright out there. They've got the sticks, but they want them to use. Get some excitement on a touchdown, or just to get loud on defense as it's third down and 5. And a great snag there by Messias. Down to the 40-yard line and gains. And they're going to hurry up. Keep the defense on their toes. Pace, make it back for another 2 yards, falling for another yard. Bring up second down. And what a snag Gavin Messiah on that catch and run in the middle of the field. Rodriguez knows how to fire the defense, squeeze it into some of those tight holes of the defense. Caden Pace up the for another first down, moving the chains. Now Mustang territory. Mustang 45. High snap, fumbled, able to by Caden Pace. And he turns nothing into something for a nice 4-yard gain. And that in an end to a promising drive out of the half. Caden Pace walking in, making sure he's making his offense good and his quarterback's not making any mistakes. Ball on the Mustang 42 line. Motion. The defense is all over that. Jeremy Ramsey. And he's down 4 yards, about 3 yards, 2 yards to the Mustang 4-yard. Pace was on that far side of the field, but the play was intended for Ramsey at the bottom of the screen. Ramsey again at your screen. Back to third down. Gonna screen. And that's gonna go as an incomplete pass as he just tried to his receiver Dallas Links about 5 yards from him. Just ball slipping out of his hands, not going as far as he wanted to. And a great drive ends in Mustang territory as Brian Faust in punt. A busy night for him, which is not one and he's going for a fourth down trick play as he stumbles at the line of scrimmage, and it is turnover downs for the Raptors. And not what you're hoping for as a Raptors fan, but exactly what you were looking for as a Mustang, trying to start second half hot. Now Raptors just unable to get going. But looking more aggressive, not ready to be out of the fight. Is the Raptors trying to go for it on fourth down and the trick. We'll see how their defense hold. And Michael Stevens met in the backfield. They were only able to get about a yard. Down for the Mustangs. As the student is getting loud for their defense, making it hard for the Mustangs. And a play action, he finds us right through the hand of number 7, Drew Rampel. A little for him to grab, but still able to potentially bring that down if he can get his hand on it. And 8. Raptors defense trying to make a stand here on this drive. Close. Potentially position. Side motion. Number 84. And all White can do is throw it away as the Raptors able to 3 and out. Raptors able to bring some play to force to just throw it away and not be able to find on the other side of the field. So almost an exact copy of the beginning of the game. Two drives just going pretty much nowhere. So the Raptors will respond. What they got is they got to feed their receivers. Target them. That they can come up with 50-50 balls, beat their receivers. Hopefully mix it up with run and play action passes and hopefully create some trickery. As the punt the side of his foot as it goes out of 40-yard line. The Raptors looking good field possession as they try and march down the field again. Knew it as soon as it came off his foot. And Gavin Masai, Duffy at the top of your screen. Brown shotgun. Back to pass. To find DJ McDuffie on a route. Good in there on the bench for the Raptors. Been on some time. A 5-yard gain. That 5. And the Mustangs are showing a blitz as an end around for receiver. And tries to hurdle over defender. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Is there a penalty on the field? There is. It's going to be called on a holding on the offense. We'll see what the ref has to say here. Holding. And it is holding on the offense. They're going to march 10 yards back. So they replay second down. A lot of penalties on the night here for this Raptors offense. 2nd and 15. Try and get at a third and manageable. And there's nothing downfield. Brown scrambling out of the pocket. Spin move. Unable to do much. Be a an timeout at the far end of the field, midfield for the Mustangs. He's able to get off the field promptly to be able to start this next play. And that'll bring up 3rd and 13. And we're going to look for DJ McDuffie here in the middle of the field. And a dangerous pass thrown by Brown trying to get his receiver. It goes through his also in the middle of Mustangs defenders. And that'll force another on defense for the Mustangs. Return on the punt for the Mustangs is there, around the 24-yard line. What a defensive this game has turned out to be so far. If that is what we're into, it is only a game for most viewers. Some people like the action, some people like to see just fought chess match, and that is what's going on. Typically, for these games, defensive games, it comes to whoever turns the battle, and that one turnover that has cost the Raptors. First carry, Steven, for no gain. Expect to see a pass from looks downfield at his receiver open for 84 Kerwin, and that'll move the chains. About 11-yard reception. And there's a on the play. Is it back? defense penalty is declined, and they will the 11 downs that they got with their own spot battle. A pretty flat pass for Turner White, turning into a conversion. As he goes another play, going deep. But there's a fumble on the play, and that is recovered by the Raptors. Turner White scrambling out, losing the ball, and it is Raptors' ball. Mustang crowd they are into it. And like that, the game is getting interesting again. It's still a game, but that's what we're talking about there with the Mustangs. Can't finish the second half of these games with the lead. And when you have mistakes like that, but the Raptors started with the ball. The Mustangs 36-yard line and try and force momentum on the side. The Raptors are not afraid of a comeback as Case receives a snap for a quick 5-yard gain. What a turn of events. It almost looked as if Turner White potentially got his knee down as he was scrambling out, but when you hold the ball for anyone to punch out, it's any game. This gets the direct snap again for another 3 yards. Then brings up 3rd down and 3rd down and another direct snap, 3 in a row. Chase finds the goal and is able to forward for a 1st down. Move those chains. And it is the Caden show during this drive. Trying to bully this defense down and get him tired on the field. There's 4 minutes left there on the clock for the 3rd quarter. And it's time for this Raptors team to get into the end zone. Student section is out and live. The halfback wheel again as he just dumps it off 14 to the side to HP. Hard play that are just dump it off and find his man. Not force anything deep. And all it takes is one play to get you back into this game. Steps back to and just out of reach of his receiver. Intended for number 19, DJ Duffy. Man, Brown was feeling the pressure there. Had to get it out. Just barely missed it. And is it that 3rd and 10? This drive as they bring a Pace picks it up. As that pass was to no one, to get a call in that direction, but able to end that play. Over fumble recovery for the Mustang offense turns into potentially only 3 points for the Raptors. We'll see if can put his leg into it for 3 points. And the kick is off. And it's to the left. That's going to be no good. So after the fumble recovery and start of the drive, the Raptors getting no points. on that turnover. And they're going to want that drive back as they try and put some momentum on the side, but unable to capitalize. This is Mustangs ball again at their own 20. Double in the backfield, also looking for a direct snap, trying to go Raptors' way of the way they started the drive. And it's looking for a deep 16-yard. And a great run for the Mustangs to start off the drive. Hensley the carry. And the Mustangs are saying what you can do, but I can do better. Direct snap. What did I just say? And no, for about 18 yards for Michael Stevens. Another direct snap for a chunk of yards. That is towering over that Raptors defensive line and letting Michael Stevens do the work. And again, no QB in the backfield, looking for another direct snap. Great. These blockers are another good amount of yards. 8 on the play on first down. And if they're not going to stop, should we stop? First giving it to the hot. And we've got another player down field. Raptors. As the athletic staff is going to him to his injury. And what a wild events coming out this time. The second half. The fumble recovery. Raptors leading to nothing in a field goal. Doing multiple direct snaps to Caden Pace. Meanwhile, the driving here. Looking to pull away and put the game away. They have not been able to do in that first game. Now the Mustangs, they could easily be 1-0 if it wasn't for them for 4th and goal at their opponent's 1-yard line last week in Chattanooga. And I'm sure that whole sideline, they are 1-0 and that they missed the plane. And so they're wanting a win in their doing their. But still 2 long as the Raptors can hold them to at least a field goal. They still have a chance getting back into it as there's 2 minutes and 12 seconds left clock in the third quarter. And it's number 97, Zion, being attended to. Well, it is second week in football, And another spot, if you are a fan, is that college football this week for B. If you're planning on tuning in, you can go and get snacks, drinks, and be planted on the couch for college football action this weekend. And 7 able to get on his feet. Zion Brown, he's being helped off the field. And as he's being helped off the field, the things are ready to get back in action on offense. His second short. And the play is rolling. Another direct snap up the middle. And now he's bullying his way as Mike Kelsey for another 4 or 5 yards, and he's going to keep the chains rolling for another first down conversion. He's also going back to Coach Dilfer for another play call, and he's going to stay in. He's showing no signs of stopping this snap. Cat offense. Going to do it again here. He's going to follow his blocks, and these line has just not know defend it. Too many guys out of the backfield knowing what hold to. Let's straight and get the carrier as he's getting chunk after chunk. Another first down. Now at the Raptors 23-yard line, knocking on the door, red zone. Direct snap. He's doing the same thing, but this time met in the backfield and stopped for no gain. And we'll see if there is a change as we see Hunter White back on the field. He was happy to get a rest and just was way down about 30 yards of moving a few times. As he's back on the field, shotgun. Manoa in the backfield with him. As he gives him as well and stumbles his way for a few yards. Crockett on the carry. And that is the end of the third quarter. Score is still 10-0 Mustangs over Raptors as the Mustangs are knocking on the door again. Look, if you're unable to make it out to today's game, be another great game next week. Greenville High School, 7 p.m. start September 1st, as your Raptors are going to be on the road on Green Hill High School. And Lipscomb Academy next week will be at home against Knoxville Catholic High School, 7 o'clock start time as well. If you are on the stream supporting them, both have a season ahead of them. The way that these defenses are playing tonight, it'll be tough to get 2 opponents less, and they should still both be ranked after the polls out next week. A ton of left here. 10-0. 12 minutes in this game. 1 quarter left. Things are 3rd and 9. Big big down here for the Raptors. Keep it close. He does an end around. Quick pass, and it is stuffed in the back. That is going to be a boost for this Raptors defense. Shafe on the down. As there's a Mustang play on the field. Holding his leg. Number 8, Spencer for the Mustangs. Coach Dilfer see his already at his feet. Softly walks the field. Gets up on his power. Mason Roberts gonna goal here, about the same distance as one goal that played. He's gonna play for it. Can he sneak in there? Make it 13-0 game. Snap is good. Up and it is through. Tyson Robbins, clinic. And going 2 for 2 on field goals tonight and an extra point. Your score is 13-0 with the Mustangs adding on. But only a 2-possession game. The Raptors can put together a nice drive. It is anyone's game. The Raptors are not afraid of any comeback. Put together 2 this season. They're looking to do the same here. It's a one-sided game right now on the scoreboard. It's been pretty even on both sides defensively. Offense is not being able to put together much. Scoreboard not reflecting what the game shown. As Robbins' kick is up. And another kick going to the end zone for a touchback. Which will bring the ball out to the 20 line for the Raptors. Rodriguez putting some fight into his team as they hope to put some on the board on this drive and get something. As Brown's back to and that ball intercepted by the Mustangs defense. Type Putalo. And that a crushing blow. Rodriguez and his Raptors. Turnover deep in their own territory is not as you come back into this game. The receiver needed to come that ball, but that thing defense reading it all and sniping it out of his hands. Crockett motion, go back to cat offense and another chunk of blockers to 15-yard line. Like Gallman. section is getting rowdy. Saying. And there's a penalty on play as there was a call. So that's going to march them back 10 yards. Repeat first down. First and 16 at the Raptors 30-yard line. Mike on his blocker. Short gain. And at this point, as they are in Raptors territory, going to try and get this clock to move and waste as much as they can and keep the time of possession on their end. Give them a chance to come back. Second and 12. Feeds it again to Kel Stevens. Ooh. As we see some fire by the Raptors. No penalty being there. Third down. And for the Mustang. Coach still happy as he's having to call a timeout. Timeout to give the Raptors more time to discuss how they want this play. And again, they're still long a wall as it's been but field goals. They've been driving. With their pink pom-poms for on night. Thirteen to 0 with 9 in the game. And a big third down play for the Panthers. And White looking to scramble for first with the leg as he's about 4 yards short, out of bounds. So that'll bring Tyson for another field goal attempt. He's perfect all night. .42-yard attempt for Tyson Robbins. The good kick, it has the legs, and it is by a mile. He remains on the day for 3 field goals and extend the lead to 16 to 0. And are pulling away as still technically a 2-possession game as the Raptors can get 2-point conversion. They can score twice. Time 9 minutes and 20 seconds in the fourth quarter. And it's got to be the MVP of the game. Back DJ McDuff awaiting the return. The student section not out. They still have hope in their team to come back. Their knee low sticks in the air. And yet another touchback. What a leg on this kid. Tyson is not be all the kickoff, field goal attempts, second points. Good. And when you've got a defense like the Mustangs have and a kicker have, you'll take those field goal all day long, and you know you're going to through. Raptors back on offense to correct himself after his mistake in that last drive. As he put in dangerous position, trying to thread the knee to DJ McDuffie. His intended receiver incomplete. That was close. Right through the hands of Mass. But they got to put some points on the board. They got to drive down the field. He's going to keep down the field and being aggressive. He's up second. Brown scrambles out. See, man, 6-yard gain. DJ McDuff. And even on that, this is a little low. DJ McDuff really needed to come, but none the that is almost another interception. As Brown felt the pressure, knocked down on the play, but able to get the ball put into a dangerous spot. 4-3, and the Raptors and if they not get this, down, I would say it's close to being out of touch with the way things are kicking it. And is called on the field for the Ravenwood Raptors as they want to dissect what we're seeing on that down play. There is some issues on our board here as we get figured out. They call it Friday Night Lights for a reason. It's beautiful out here on the field. The lights shining on those football helmets. Football energy in the stand. Student section. Friday night, it's time to be. But only one team will come out with a victory tonight to kick off their week. Caden Pace, Wildcat formation with blockers, and he does, and he brings me to the 50, in the 40, 30. He is gone, kissing by. Touchdown, Raptors. Caden Pace. The breakaway run. There's a play to get you back into the game. That one is excited as they're going for two. And it has been a Wildcat night for teams as they're following their players. What a brilliant play. 4th and short. that, the Raptors are in it. Convert wild catch. Stuffed right up the middle. That is going to be no good on the conversion. So 6-2 game. And there are minutes and 8 seconds left. What an run by Caden Pace, adding to his game last week. Puts a touchdown on the season with 4. And a long rush there for him. There's still time on the clock. They can get a stop, score again. Touchdown like that, unless if they need a on pick in there. But and they're going to kick and try this Mustang offense to a 3. And the section is into it. Cheerleaders, them amped up. Brian Faust with the kick. Here. Color. Shining. It's not only the lights shining on the student section lining it up. Another kick, is it? Goes right down to the yard line as he up. Able to go anywhere. In their territory. Mustangs down at around the 8-yard line. And they're going to have to be careful here. Make sure that they take care of the ball. And there is a sense of momentum happening here at Ravenwood. As turn right gun. Play action pass, looking for his receiver, passing route, and gonna out of bounds, feeling the pressure. This is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. And it's smart there by Turner. Not looking in their territory. Just look for that next. Trying to get going. The way that the defense is trust in and keep running the out. Michael Steven and just have him bully his way. And again met at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Third down for this Raptors defense. Time to get loud here. Don't let anything deep. Keep it all in front of you. As solo receiver, bottom of the screen. Another rush up the middle, and he is up in for game. Going to bring up 4th down, and that punting will come onto the field. Deep in their own territory. That Raptors should have field position. Shave in on the tackle. Bring up 4th down. And you can tell it in the now. It is a comeback in the momentum shift. And a boom punt. As he's just going to in front of him, and a great punt from where they had. They're going to start in territory, but at the 40 line. And they're on the near the O line. They talk it over. Flag is field. 3. Talking about it now. And we'll get the as there's been a dislocation on the field for 3 as something must have been said on the field or an unsportsmanlike conduct. Not too much happened on that play, but back to the locker room for number 3 for the Raptors. So as we start at the 40-yard line, push us back 50 yards to their own 25-yard line of the Raptors. But at this point, just give the ball to Case. Let do his match. Offense. But they are down the score. The favor that the Mustangs have in their side that they time. Raptors do not. It's a quick pass. Drop right into his hands. He heard the footsteps behind. As those pink gloves were too bright, I think, for him. Ball in and out of second down in 10. 5:57 remaining, fourth quarter. They're looking to change the play. Brown. Gun steps back in the pocket, looking deep. The pressure out of it. Penalty is, and is going to be coming back and going to put them deeper in their own. We've got to use that by others, but seems like it's not going to be. We'll see what the call is here. And holding and mask the defense. So we're a little bit of teeter and tottering. Go back to that original position, back to the with 5 left clock. Student section's got the guys on the field. Brown solo in the backfield. Deep. Complete pass to Jeremy Ring. As it brings up second. Probably better for them. Not. It would be running. So just take your wins where you can get them, but 5-yard catch running out is not going to do them much. Another play, so back. A slam play caught by Connor Gallman. He's fighting for more yards. The play is called dead. Motion stopped at the 4-8 line. And the play clock is moving. Left clock 5 wide still. The O-line needs to hold if Brooks Brown wants to be off. And another dangerous pass. Little for the intended receiver and the defensive player who had almost a better chance. That ball. Bring up another 4th down. Brown is out. This is going to be a while. Direct snap to most likely Caden. Can he break off another one? This is 4th and 2. Trying to go, and he is dragged down. No penalty to play for a horse collar tackle. And that is going to be it for the drive. Raptors over on defense. Little tap on the play as he was twisted up. He was taken down. Full wondering why that's not a horse collar defender was able to get enough. The ball to be able to come down as it was. The Mustang back to Wildcat off, and it is by number 9, left. Timeout, Raptors. 4-4. Timeout of for the Raptors got something fast here as it is dimming on their neon. There's 4 minutes left. Either way, they're going to do an onside kick if there's any chance to continue. Another direct step. Is sniffed out, tackled, or on the tackle, falling forward. Bring 3rd and goal. Timeout. Now this that is ultimately coming down to Mustangs win turnover back 2-1, and just taking advantage of turnover, scoring on both of them, and one being middle of that quarter. And the Raptors didn't do anything. One fumble recovery that they had, and setting up deep territory, but stalling. But down here, we've got to stop them and have to come back. In 3rd and 4. As they silence this crowd here. And Brent Turner White. Even in here, backfield, still churning his legs, but that is going to go nowhere. As this was stopped. Be a the clock is moving. 4:20 left on the clock. The Raptors still going to have 2 minutes left for the clock stop. But before they look to punt. And on the play clock. 6. Got to snap it. And they do. And a great punt. See it. No fair catch was called. Let's see. And push that 24 line. D. Duffy. In his Mustangs were just expecting fair catch. That no signal was called. Took that and ran with it. But a great punt nonetheless for Tyler. Able to bring him down. All right, Brooks Brown. Gonna have to move quick here. As they go deep and be tackled inbounds. That clock roll. They got to get to that ball quick. And second down. Brown again gonna look deep. And Connor Gallman that play down as Brown was also feeling the on his side. Well, pass stops the clock. 15. 3rd and 3. And a one-hand by Coleman. And a sneaky little grab there by him to chains moving. Pass going deep, man deep, and there's a flag is thrown. I think it's going to be called for. And Jim McDuffie has confidence that must be called on that penalty. No wording yet on the as they're walking back. Experienced defense. It's gonna automatic first down and bring the ball to 9. There's a break there. Minutes and 2 on the clock. Brown surveying, seeing his blitz. Called another penalty. Yards. Coaching staff in the Mustangs kind of like that. The self-inflicting wound. Looks to be something being as timeout was called on the play. So, chance for the Raptors to this game eerie for the Mustangs. And this been the line so far this game, and can the Mustangs pull it out and the game without mistakes, without letting the team back into it? And the Raptors trying to first comeback 2026 season, and it would be a big one with 3 minutes left. Tim Brown in the field, Gallman in motion. Deep for Dowlings. And that's going to be incomplete for Dowlings. 2 minutes there. He knew what was going on. There was no doubt. Just deep down the field to him. But that's what they do at this point. Take second clock there. We must blitz and bring some pressure, bringing and there's another pass called. Got to the receiver early, made contact. And that's going to be 16 yards to where the play was made. The spot foul. And this is probably not the way that the Raptors were, calling drive, but they'll take it nonetheless. And the penalty. Screen. Substitution made. See what the call is. And it's called for something, but no penalty on the play. Just a substitute. And it's first down. 2 minutes and 51 left. It's getting loud. Can't tell which student's second on the noise. It is the Mustangs. This man is able to get the shoulder reception. Diaz was wide open. Unable to connect. He had him. And it was a beautiful ball. And that back. And that was the one play they needed before the 2-minute warning. But it's back 2nd and 10. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. As they bring the and no penalty on that one. As he falls incomplete. On Dallas Stallings. So it's 3rd and 10. They probably for at least 4 get some yards and be quick. That 4th down. Or maybe a screen to Caden Pace. Bringing 4 again. And defense was all that one. They were hands of the defender. Interception. Away. 4th and 10. And they did it all. Defense, stay back, clog up all those zones. 2 minutes, 41 seconds left. And no penalty called there. Some contact in the middle of McDuff. And the crowd is wanting a flag, but they're going to get it. And that looks like to be a vote for this team tonight. As the downs at the 34-yard line. And they're looking out here. They were just going to that offense. They can plow down those defenders. The parents starting to find their way out of the stands. Beat the traffic out of here. And up. Left. And another run by Mike. Well, a strong effort by this team. Both defenses came, but the turnover was too costly as they were to fight into this game as it was too long. He's going to victory here with a minute 13 left. Mustangs crowd is pumped, getting first win of the season. Both teams looking 1-1 season week. And first loss in game as they went undefeated. And so they're going to take their loss in 2 years and lose at home versus Mustangs. Cooper getting his first win back for the Mustangs as time run out. Final score of the Mustangs 16 to Raptors 6. Thank you so much for tuning into tonight's game. Battle where the Mustangs came out on top, winning the turnover battle. Touchdown here, headed to 4. And tight game. Looking forward to next week's game as the Raptors head to high school and get back into that win. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and we will see you in our